Okay. Let me make sure everything is good to go over here there, folks. Okay, looks like you can hear me. Although Warframe isn't showing up right at this time. So that's kind of interesting. Let me see. Window capture. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much because I'm just kind of at the just kind of showing the launcher at this moment in time. So, but let's see. I'm gonna put that right down there. I mean, you can kind of see it. not, not quite, but it's there, but it's not there. So yeah. Um. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can do a fit the screen, and there you go. But yeah, obviously, it's not showing anything. So all right. Well, let's go ahead and get into the main game here. But first off, let's go ahead and hide it for time being. Let me switch on over to webcam only. There we go. Because I need to put in my password and all that. Okay. I was making a little bit of changes behind the scenes because, yeah, I made the mistake of not updating some of my links. So, needed to kind of take care of that. So, okay, let's see. Everything's good to go, so let's... okay. We're not showing the screen right at this moment in time because I have it hidden. There we go. Alright.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the Tenno with true mastery of their arsenal will overcome what awaits us. It is time to take on a new challenge.
So, um, that's another thing that is kind of I'm kind of scratching my head about what with after New War. It's a good thing that I put down potential spoilers here, right? Because it's it's definitely one of those scenarios where it's like, didn't he die? I'm kind of curious now. So, um, right. Key bindings. Let's see. Hmm. Seeing that I'm on the new system right at this moment in time, I'm trying to remember the did they have the toggle to sprints? There it is. Confirm that, please. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on here, but I don't need it to roll all the time. Um, let's see. Let me go ahead and just kind of set this value to something that I will probably never even um, use at all. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of curious. What happened to tension? Because there he is. He's looked better. Alright. Alright. We'll go ahead and leave. So that's a little curious, but I mean, what can one do, right?
I wonder what they say.
Okay, not really that interested in the skin or the glyph, so don't really need to worry about that. Um, Unlock 4 Dragon Key Vaults and demos. Okay, well that's going to be interesting. 8 zones of Sanctuary Onslaught. That's not too bad. Not too, and you know, pretty easy for the most part. Um, okay. There's that Drifter's Camp. You can kind of set up your ship to kind of be there, so um, okay, what's this mail all about? Inbox. Ah, right, okay. Barrows here. Alright. Let's see, what do we have for the nightwave? Install an armament mod on your Warframe. Hmm. Any kind of mod? Or is it, well, I mean, specific mod? I don't know. So radiation damage, bullet jump, those are fairly easy. Um, Bounties, okay. Oh, secret laboratories. That I've shown that like 1 or 2 times, but I'm not like 100% sure about everything that I need to. Well, I mean, I kind of know what I need to do for it, but I'm not quite sure exactly um, where all the placements for the um, the icons are at. So this one might be a little difficult to try to figure out. Onslaught, Dragon Keys. Or Surrofish, okay. Survival motion reaching at least 30 minutes, not pretty easy. Free white captures Solaris using the Graham Crown. Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually done one of these completely. I think I've tried to attempt it, but it always felt like I was getting my ass handed to me every time that I tried to go into one. So, uh, so this week is gonna be kind of difficult. It feels like a lot of challenging ones, and not ones that I can, um, that I can easily double up on. So that's kind of unfortunate.
Operator, the
But
system needs you.
okay,
Will you begin another mission?
one of the um, I was saying something about putting an augment mod on the Warframe. Let's see. Um, did that cover it? No. Augment mods can be obtained from Syndicate and Nightwave offerings. Go to Arsenal, select the Upgrade tab, and equip an augment mod. Ah, okay. So it's something very specific. So, oh wait, no. It's actions. Wait,
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
select the Upgrade tab and equip an augment mod. Hmm. Oh, okay. It's either this one up here, or it looks like it's something that I can actually put on specifically for the Wisp. Here, let me. There
You're
it is.
making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Okay. Well, I'm not planning on actually keeping that on there, but I mean, there we go. Okay, that's cool. At first I was like, oh, wait, augment mod? I've never heard of an augment mod before, but apparently it's for the, um, Warframe adapter, Xlist Warframe adapter, that can, you know, um, where you can just kind of have the Xlist, or no, wait, no, these are specific to the Warframes themselves. Okay, okay, so you have to have the uh, you would have had to have purchased the right kind of. It's a good thing that I picked Wisp then and had the right mods for them, because otherwise I would have been like scratching my head going, "What the heck is an augment mod?" I mean, But no, it's specific to the type of Warframe. The mods that are um, Warframe specific. Um, So for example, here's all the augment mods that I've gotten over time, you know, like the Pilfering Stringodome for Cora, um, Cataclysmic Continuum, uh, or Cataclysmic um, Infiltrate, and one of my personal favorites is Pilfering Swarm. So, yeah. All right. Cool. So that's taken care of. That's a fairly easy one to take care of then. You know what? Let's go ahead and stick with Wisp for right now. Let's go ahead and switch weapons though. Here's the bow that was in New War. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish off getting Panthera Prime all the way to the maxed out there. We'll go ahead and get Venka Prime maxed out. Let's see. What else? What else can we do here? Oh, right. What?
What's on your mind,
I'm
dreamer?
looking for radiation. Gotcha. Which
Tell me.
is heat and energy or electric. So. Yeah, I'm already kind of messing with this one already, so we can go ahead and remove the well, I mean, I could have kept the heat on there, but let's see. First off, let's go heat. Come on. Let's see. Let's go and put you there. Doesn't leave much in terms of the electric though. Hold on. No. That'll leave me with 4 overall. I've already upgraded it already, so can't add any additional capacity on there. I guess we'll just hold off on um, let's see. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's blast. That's radiation. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, why is it still showing blast? Get out of there, blast. All right. Everything else looks fine. Oh, I did not upgrade this at all. Okay. Let's see. First off, damage. Serration. Yep. There we go. Critical damage. Let's see. Chance. Oop, chance. Let's see. I don't know. Do I not have a... Right, this is status chance, not critical chance. Gotcha. There's that. Let's see, is there any Narmon that I could probably use? Let's go ahead and just like that. You only have 4 capacity left, so I have to kind of go with something that is like around 8 or so. All right, drain. That's what I want, drain. Plenty of 9s and 6s, but no 8s. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and look at the 6s here and see what I really want to add in. Guess we'll just do some Hellfire. There we go. Hey there, Vinny, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just back for some more Warframe. Okay. That looks like we are ready to go for the most part. So
Time again, dreamers.
we'll take care of that, take care of that. This might take a little bit of time. I believe I can take Wisp here to the Sanctuary Onslaught, so and it's going to be good for Wisp anyway, because I do want Wisp up to max. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. There we go. Sanctuary Onslaught. So what are you up to today there, Vinny?
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Okay. Seems like my mouse sensitivity is pretty high right at this moment in time. Here, let me go ahead and lower it a bit. Let's see. You doing good? I'm well, just pretty much the usual Warframe grind. Yeah.
Transference still holding. Attack us and we will counter.
Just doing the normal bullet jumps. Whee! Yum. There we go. Just gonna try to do as many of the night waves as I possibly can. Bullet jump, bullet jump. That's what I've been mostly been working on. Have you visited that was so wonderful sometimes to borrow yet? No, not yet. Bought a few decent things. Nice. I figured maybe after I do a lot of relic cracking for today, I'll go and visit them, but I'm not in any uh, uh, oh, I'm not in any particular rush, so. Okay, let's see. What's Wisp's like specialty here? It's like oh. There we go. I gotta remember to put all those enhancers down so that everybody gets a little bit of a benefit out of it. Although um, uh, there we go. Now we have all. Now we have all three. I have to kind of get used to throwing them all down, and I thought I've seen them kind of stacked like into one before, so it's a little odd kind of having them stacked in. Uh, so maybe I'm placing them wrong somehow, or maybe there's an option that I can place all three of them all together. Not quite sure, but having them like here is kind of odd. Or maybe I've just never seen them. Um, Remotes, haste, and health are mostly used unless you have an augment, then it's all of them. Yeah. Maybe I need to look into getting the augment then. Alright. There we go. Someone already left. Okay, well. Normally I don't move on to the next zone after this, so alright. Let's go ahead and get a refresher. If it's still around. It might have been destroyed. There we go. Yeah, from what I understand, if you're not, they can be destroyed at some time. So, her augment fuses reservoir. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to get dragged in. Oh well. Oh, I mean, oh, there we go. Might as well continue on as far as I can, right? Although I have no energy right at the moment. Oh, my energy is getting drained. What the heck? The duration wears off for a while. You have to recast. Yeah. Oh, ah! Come on, get out of there. There we go. Yeah, you either have to like recast because the duration wore out, or they can be destroyed. So, or at least from what I understand, they do have like a little bit of a health to them, so they can be focused upon and destroyed. So.
Enter the conduit now.
Oops, someone else went in. Let's continue. I mean, I'm not having that difficult of a problem right at the moment, so. Looks like it's just gonna be us two. Oh, hello. Lot of things going on right at the moment.
A data conduit is open.
Oh, oh no! I didn't mean to jump in. What the hell? Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna be like the only one here. Because this is, yep. Shit. Oh, did it get rid of my, Oh. Yeah, this was a mistake.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
Oh, I don't have any bullets left. Okay. Well, that's gonna be not great.
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
Okay.
You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. How many zones did I complete? 6. Okay. Got. So that's probably why you should never like set up those renewables right on top of where they where the next um, portal is gonna wind up at. Good to know. Okay, well I just need to do 2, so but first off, before I go, let's check out the nightwave.
It's that time again,
Bullet
dreamers.
jumps are done, radiation is done, automation is done. Just need to do the 2 zones. So yeah, not much here that I can really go with per se. So, Vinny, you want to join me for some Dragon Key vaults? I mean, I'll carry them, but um, you're welcome to join me if you want.
That's all we have time for.
Yeah, I mean, anyone's welcome to join me for some Dragon Key vaults if they want to. Um, I have the, I have Limbo, so it's easy for me to, um, carry around the keys. It's just, uh, I mean, I could do it by myself, but I mean, I could allow for others to join me as well. So, all right, let's see. We don't need to worry about Panthera Prime anymore. Making dinner, or else I would happily join in. No worries, no worries. Um, I'm I'm not doing it right at this moment in time, so when you're done, let me know. I mean, I do plan on taking care of. I do plan on taking care of it today.
I've been thinking, operator.
Um, within the
That is
4-hour
good to know.
window that I normally do. Um, so when you're done with dinner, you're welcome to join me if you want. So, okay. Let's see. And like I said, anyone else that is interested in the vaults, let me know. You're welcome to join me when we do
Operator, you have remembered
go.
well how the
So
Tenno arm themselves.
let's see. Take care of that. Take care of that. Let's see. Caliber. Put some Hellfire down, and then do some more. And we'll do some Thermite rounds. There we go. Yes, please. Would be so great to have a friend to run stuff with. No problem. No problem. And Vinny, if there's ever a time when want to do something, but you don't have anyone to, uh, play with while I'm streaming, you're welcome to ask. I mean, you know, uh, it all depends on what is being asked for. If we're gonna be like, hey, let's go and take out, profit, then I'll be like, well, I haven't really done him or done that particular before, so that's going to be a little difficult for me. Um, but if it's something easy like the vaults, then yeah, no problem. Easy to do, easy to do. All right, let's go ahead and head back to the Sanctuary Onslaught. We'll do the 2 rounds and then end it. It's gonna kind of suck for these guys because they're gonna be like, "Hey, let's do 4," and I'll be like, "Yeah, no, I'm only doing 2. Sorry, guys."
This is a stress test.
All right.
Destroy all specimens as
Here.
quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of life is.
There we go. Yeah, I know it's good to have like all 3 of them active so that, um, everybody has like the benefits of all 3 all at the same time. Because I don't think you can, you know, um, I mean if I put down like, you know, like multiple of the red, for example, I don't think it adds like an additional moat to you. Like, I don't think it's like it adds like 2 of the red motes on you when you already have one attached to you. So I mean, why not use all 3 if you can, if you know. All right.
A new data conduit is ordered. Our experiment
Okay.
is all.
All right. This is the last zone. We'll just add some up here for anyone that's... one's up here. Yeehaw, there we go. Alright. They'll need to move on. They'll need to go to the next area, so... so let's go ahead and go on over here.
You know
And
what they
basically
say.
call it a day.
The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
So,
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
and there we go.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. Okay, Venka Prime is done, so we can switch it off to something else. Okay. Exit out of that. Leave the squad. Nightwave. Nice. Okay.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working.
Probably going to ignore this one. I think I would need like a full-on squad in order to really handle this, in my particular opinion, I think. And even then, this one has kind of caused me a little bit of problems. So, I mean, if I can get like maybe 3 others to join me on it or something like that, then it'll probably be easy. But, you know, I don't really know. Maybe even just 1 other. Who knows? But I think when I tried to do it solo, I had some difficulties. The enemies that were presented to me were just a little difficult for me. So, hey there, mister. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. How's your day been? Okay, so we can work on the bounties. We're gonna hold off on the dragon keys for now. Until Vinny's done with dinner, and then we'll take care of that. I guess we could probably just do a survival mission. So,
That's all we have time for.
if we're gonna do a survival mission, then let's go ahead and use Hydroid. Yes, that one's fairly easy to do. There we go. And doesn't need to be a Granum Void, just a regular one. Get Energy Siphon. Oh, you mean for Wisp? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have
Get out there and
Cut down the...
all of the abilities set up yet for him. So normally I do like to use Energy Siphon, but I mean I don't necessarily need to worry about that too much with Wisp. So I mean once you set the motes down, then you don't really need to worry about it too much afterwards. So you know, I found Energy Siphon is one of those abilities that's great when you have a Warframe that really depletes energy like that, like really quickly, such as Mesa. Um, Mesa is really hurts on the energy, so I typically have put like energy siphon on Mesa. Um, but even then, when I was like really first starting with Mesa, it still wasn't enough to handle her fourth ability. So yeah, it's a mess. So I mean, unless there's like maybe a premium of that somewhere, maybe um, maybe
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All
um,
accounted for.
what's his name? He's selling premium energy siphons. Probably not. Let's see. I want to pick a new weapon to uh, level up. We'll go ahead and pick this one, Rumblejack. There we go. Upgrade you. Let's see. Stance. Let's see. We want the right one, so point wind. There we go. And now we want the pressure point there. Go ahead with condition overload. And then we will want, because of the status types, we'll want as much of the um, uh, status abilities as we can. We also want prime breach in there. Let's see. Heat. Gonna add in volcanic edge. Oh, it also has electricity already. Okay, let's go ahead and bump that up then, shall we? There we go. Didn't know that it came with electricity already as a default. Nice. Um, as we build this one up, we might be able to um, put more the volcanic strike down. So, matter of fact, actually, let's go ahead and put voltic strike on there anyway to give a higher status chance, which will give us more of a condition overload going. So there we go. Okay. So what's your MR there, Vega? Or Veggie? Veggie? Mister? Okay. Let's see. First off,
It's that time again, dreamers.
oh yeah, survival. Silly me.
Yeah.
I mean, Wisp might be good for the survival, but then again, I'm not 100% sure. I know that I can do, you know, uh, at minimum 25, or, yeah, at minimum easily 25 minutes with Hydroid Prime solo. So let's go ahead and set everything up here. Equipment, set up Prime. And then we will go ahead and set up the Rumblejack, which we've already kind of set up all the mods and stuff like that already. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. I'm looking for 4 capacity. Shocking touch is at 6, so not much I can really do about that. Let's see. Could do organ shatter for a little bit of an extra damage, but I'd probably would prefer more of the critical chance overall. Let's let's see. Combo multiplier, meh. No. No. Hmm. There we go. That's not much overall, but it's something. Alright. Now we are going to go ahead and select series here for the 35% resource drop chance. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's try that again. Alright.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Alright.
The
Now,
infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
let's see. This isn't exactly an ideal spot for bottleneck. Let's see, what about over here? Nope. Nope. Not a good bottleneck. I can sell. There we go.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support incoming.
Now we wait. And in fact, let me go ahead and...
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. second warning. Get ready for a capsule.
There we go.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Normally, you have people coming in by now, but I guess not.
Seconds left.
Hmm. No.
Life support has been replenished. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Nope. Well, this one's going to be an interesting one. I don't really have anyone joining me on this, so it's just going to be myself. Screwed up a little bit there.
Saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I mean, the bow is keeping me from using my my bullets for the
Whatever
secondary,
you
but
just found, they could not do this without you.
with no explosive power to it, trying to do precise shots for this isn't exactly ideal. This bow is more for really kind of you know, precision strikes. So slow spawns.
Additional life support has arrived.
Well, I mean, slow-ish spawns. You know, it's just myself in this, so
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
console? No, PC, my friend, PC. Yeah, I normally like to, you know, seeing that Warframe is cross-platform, it's a lot easier to announce, you know, what you're streaming, um, you know, in the title. So, you know, it makes it easier for some. Just required a little bit of reading. Yeah, I mean, you know, reading.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. support will save you.
Oh, damn it. I'm getting pulled all over the place. Go away. There we go. Nope. On PC? Nice. What's your MR? Damn tentacles are throwing them all over the place that you can't even hit them. Go away. Shoot in a bunch and, you know, hope that you'll hit something. Not exactly the best bow, but I mean, if you're just trying to grind, you need to kind of use all the, alright. MR, there's a 2 by my name when I log in. That's most likely your, oh, shit. I messed up. That is most likely your MR that I'm talking about, so. Once I get to a safe spot, then I'll kind of explain an MR a little bit more.
The longer you fight, the
Well,
more
here.
successful we will be.
If you notice this number right up here, that's where, that's your MR. That's your, basically your, that's your level in Warframe, you might say. So, you know, as you grow, you know, that number will increase over time. I think the largest numbers currently is at 30. So if you're at 30 MR, then you've pretty much played this game for years. So, yeah, we got a new website, huh? Okay. Normally I'm able to block them, but normally I can block the particular website that they're promoting, but not this time, huh? One of them founders you see running around. Yeah, well, you know,
Spore saturation is nearing
it's quite
critical
possible.
mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
It's quite possible that you might be seeing yourself with a founder, but then again, don't think that, you know, MR30 is, you know, an automatic founder, because, one, it could be, you know, someone that has already, you know, grinded up to level 30. There's also been some cases where some founders might have, like, stopped playing for a while, so they might be at, you know, lower level than even myself. And then there's some players that just like to, um, make it a little difficult for themselves by having the MR at a lower level to just kind of ramp up that difficulty. So
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I didn't get enough.
Life support activated.
Banning the bot account itself doesn't stop them. You have to stop their message. So once once I'm done with this, then I'll go to Nightbot and set the message to block that mountain viewers, because that stops them from posting. So you know, at first it was big follows, now, and then before it was like oh, I don't know. It was like another site. Now it's mountain viewers. Irritating. But I mean, what can one do? They'll keep on changing up their message, changing their website to just try to get people to go into their scam and try to get, you know, some more
I've delivered another life support
you know,
capsule.
try to get some money off of, you know, unsuspecting streamers.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Oh yeah, yeah, I plan to. I plan to, they're king. But you know, I need to focus on not getting myself killed right at this moment in time. Well, I mean, I could try, but at the same time, um, you know, with it being survival, time limit, life support systems, I'll handle the bot later after I'm done here.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
There we go. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I don't know why it's like they wish they would make variants for the boy. Yeah. Well, they were probably spending a lot of their time trying to work on the drifter a little bit, and they need a little bit more work on the drifter. The drifter's face gave me nightmares.
The spores
Not literally, but
saturated the atmosphere.
yeah.
Get out of there. Life support activated.
Let's see. Things are gonna get a little interesting here. Got about 5 more minutes to try to keep myself alive.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save
Oh.
you. I've delivered another life cycle capsule.
Oh, son of a...
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support has been replenished.
Lost quite a bit of energy there. Being dragged around like that. Hmm. Oh, kids chose the colors. You're in for an interesting time if that's the case.
No amount of life support will save you. Additional life support has arrived.
All right. Nope. Damn it.
Life support activated.
Just 3 more minutes and we'll get our 30. Just a little bit more.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Another life
Oh,
support
god damn it.
is now available.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, damn it. Alright. Time for me to go. Let's see, that way. It started becoming a little bit more of a problem. But that's okay, because I just needed to do the 30 minutes. It's a lot easier when you actually have, like, multiple people that are there with you to, you know, keep them at bay, but... yeah, what can one do? Not everybody can do the exact same mission, so... or not everybody does the exact same mission, so...
You will all share in this bounty.
there we go.
Hold out as long as you can.
Dream.
Done.
I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity, of one person acting true to their truest self.
A few frames. My Nova is probably my favorite looking frame I have in my Excalibur Prime. Majority of frames is a light color with gold accent to them, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know, I tend to like the, you know, my primary colors that I like to work on, even though I haven't really changed much of the default designs for a lot of the Warframes that I have, because, you know, I haven't really been too focused on fashion frame for the most part myself, but, you know, I tend to like the, you know, red, black, and white. Those are typically the colors that I tend to enjoy more often than not. So, um, didn't get any, probably because I didn't use wasn't using weapons. Silly me. Okay. Let's see, Vinny. Let's look at your Nova Prime. Oh, that is indeed very bright. Oh, oh my. um, that is wow. Okay. Just just a tiny bit on bright.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
Yeah, they
suits
did
you.
this to me. Hey, you know, um, if you're able to, have a good time with your kids, then it's all good in my opinion, man. It's all good. So, if that's something that they enjoy looking at, then why not, right? Granted, you have to keep on looking at them yourself, so it it hurts your eyes more than theirs, but I mean, if they can get a giggle and a laugh out of it, then, or maybe they're excited whenever they see you use Nova Prime, then it's all good. Um, doesn't look bad though, which makes it even better. Yeah, I mean, um, it's loud, but it still works.
Operator,
So
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking
um,
about?
you're definitely standing out in a crowd looking like that. So okay, let's see. We took care of that nightwave.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on
So
y'all. Dreamers.
okay. Let me go ahead and take care of that bot here real quick, and let me go ahead and set up the night bot so I can block that particular phrase. So give me a second there, folks, while I uh, handle um, Morito Gaming. Guess what, Morito Gaming? You are going to be banned. Banned. Goodbye. Okay, and now let me go to Nightbot, and we shall block out the phrase so I don't get that message popping up anymore. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Oh no, that wasn't. Oh right. I had it on my other computer. Silly me. Hold on 1 second. I'm being stupid. Copied it on one computer. Can't pass it on to the other. Silly me. Duh, duh, duh. Alright. Nightbot. Go. Again. Oops. Let's try this again. Did I recently change? No. What's going on here? My password's not seeming to work. Ay, 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 ay. don't remember changing it. Okay, well, I'm screwing up there somewhere. Oh, is it showing the screen? Oops. Let's see. Let's see. Should be able to still kind of hide. Let's try this way. It's a good thing that I wasn't actually showing off the, or I don't think it was showing off the letters. Eee! That'd be scary if it was. Let's see. Um, one entry per line. God damn it. It's not allowing me to copy and paste this. Okay, so we'll just do and viewers. There we go. You're most likely fine, though highly doubt you have any pen testers here. Well, you never know, man. With everything going on nowadays, but then again, you know, I'm such small time, so I mean, if they really want my password, then you know, they'll still try to get it. And I'll still try to, yeah, you know, I'll still keep on trying to change my password when I need to. But I'm such a small fry. I mean, they're not gonna get much out of me, if anything. You know, uh, the most that they would get, you know, if hackers were to go after me, the only thing that they would really get out of me would be maybe practice, if anything. I'm such small fry that it's like, you know, go attack someone else. Go attack one of the other, one of the millionaires that are on Twitch. You know, the people that are getting donations upon donations, subscriptions upon subscriptions. Go after them. You know, you're wasting your time going after small fries like me. So. There. So that phrase is in there. So. Um, and we've already kind of deleted, we've already banned that user. So, but that's not going to stop the bots from showing up anyway and trying to post that message. But um, you know, I've banned so many different accounts just uh, you know, them posting that little message, and it's changed. Well, the phrasing hasn't changed, the website has. So, um, as well as the number of different user accounts that have been created um, just to do that. What I'm kind of afraid of is if those accounts that they're using to, you know, the first time viewer, submitted accounts. I'm worried that those are actually hacked accounts, from people that were, for legitimate viewers. And, well, I'm banning those accounts, and they'll be like, but wait, I'm an actual viewer. Why are you banning me? It's like, so, uh, no worries there, Vinny. No worries. Like I said, when you're ready, we'll go ahead and tackle um the Dragon Key vaults, at a later time. So when you're ready, we can tackle them. Um, Imagine being a big time streamer without DNA verification. Yeah, seriously. It's just odd, man. The fact that you know, um, I mean, it's um, there's only so much protection that you can put on your own personal accounts to try to, stop hackers from causing you any kind of harm. But let's face it, if unless you're like unless you have like government level security protections, encryptions up to wazoo to to try to protect yourself, and even then, it doesn't stop, you know, um, it doesn't always stop hackers from getting into your personal um, uh, into your servers, into your access, into your personal information, So, um, ideally, it'd be great if like the culture shifts and we don't necessarily need to worry about that. But let's face it, there's always going to be those that are just going to be malicious. So, um, people just hacking for their own benefits, and unless you have a hacker that's on your side that's willing to kind of protect you 24/7, which I mean, let's face it, no one could stay awake 24/7. Um, then you're at risk. So, yeah. Um, if you want, you don't anyone to post links at any point. You could just make the phrase .com banned. Well, no, what I do is I ban the instead of the .com, um, because sometimes it just might be like someone might like be typing out a sentence or something like that and mess up or something. Um, and .com can be fairly common even for um, like if someone wants to like post down like a website like um, you know a Warframe market, for example, then I don't necessarily want that phrase to be outright banned either. So what I do is I focus on their uh, the big follows, or in this particular case it was uh, what was it, white viewers or something like that. I don't know, but Um, that's the phrase that I tend to tackle because it's it's not common. It's not a common phrase. So therefore, it's easier to block that than it is to because that's a that's one that they keep on reusing over and over and over again, and you can block it, blocks that phrase from ever popping up, and I don't have to worry about if anyone ever wants to put down like google.com or something like that. You know, no big deal on that. So that's what I do. Let's see. Okay. What do I want to tackle now? Do I want to go for the rare servo fish or do I want to go for the bounties? I know how you do it. Just give a suggestion is all. If you didn't want people posting the links, you want to get rid of. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I understand, man. I understand. And no worries on that. I always appreciate suggestions. You know, especially for people that are kind of looking out for me. I do welcome it. So, um, let's see. Is it currently warm on at Fortuna or Velis? Actually, I didn't need to do that. I can just go here. Let's see. Cold in 2 minutes. Okay, it is warm right now, so probably not gonna be able to get the um probably not gonna be able to get to the fishing right at this moment. Yeah, cold in 1 minute. Yeah. Trying to get 6 of the rare fish in 1 minute, not gonna happen. So we'll wait until the next cold front on that. In the meantime, let me go ahead and set up my weapons and we'll go on to some bounty missions on Cetus there. Okay, let's see. Stance. There we go. Prime pressure point, primed reach. And don't have any status types, so condition overload would be a waste. Same with healing return. So, guess we can do some molten impact. Or actually, let's see. That would leave 6 points. Okay, not much else here that I can really kind of mess with, so I'll just go ahead and throw a little bit of heat on there just for a little bit more damage, but that's about it. Alright. Helped a buddy run a company on RC that would peak at 50k users. You'll learn a few things. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Alright.
All are on principle doomed to fail.
Now, if it wasn't for the fact that I'd be um, I'm needing to do all 5 bounties, I would just kind of go straight to the Plains of Avalon and run them all, but so first time looking at Cetus after the new war. Doesn't look like that much has changed, you know, besides, you know, everything there. So, you know, the background and whatnot. So, alright.
Ah, the first face I saw on waking from that horrible dream.
Wait till you get out the gate. Yeah.
We live. Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live in spite of Narmer. And still, the Tower of Unum stands. The quills are even saying she spoke to you. Ah, much to do, much to do. Come.
Alright. Bounties.
Righty-o, see you soon.
Go one
Plains
one
living is
through the
tough,
other.
Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out. The process. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right.
Oh,
The Grenier
okay.
can never get allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
Let's
I need
see.
to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs.
Not quite what I was looking for on that one. Let's see. Key bindings. I need that one. There we go. Silly me, picking the wrong gear slot for the hotkey.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
To be honest, I'm not seeing much that has changed.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Maybe they're keeping it because not everybody has done the new war yet? Or not everybody in this particular group has done the new war. Maybe if it's just myself, like if I did like friends only or something like that, it will set to
Stay vigilant.
set to new war. Not sure.
population levels of the Plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping. This one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Thank you. I can use the
There we go.
codes in this wither drone to sow confusion within the Premier ranks.
It's like they hit the ground and they die while hitting it.
I want you to liberate a key
All right.
operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Mesa is such a drain on our energy. Would love to be able to just kind of, you know, be able to just infinitely use the fourth ability and that's it. That's it. But yeah, I mean that would be a little too overpowered. This person's one-shotting these those troop carriers.
Without control of that
There we go.
their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Bounty 2.
All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grenier as you can.
After us.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
All right.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. sight to them.
Gotta love the Prime Prime.
Almost feel sorry.
Alright,
I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace.
let's see.
Was do that, you know. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier.
Oh, there is some changes going on. Okay. Didn't look too out of place, you know, initially, but I guess I was just in the wrong area.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Hopefully the pathing is okay after the new war.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, bud. I just noticed it. Apparently the alerts didn't go off. At least my alerts didn't. My alerts didn't seem like they went off either. Then again, could be the fact that I have the streaming on the my old computer, so it might be a little bit harder for me to hear the alerts go off. So I'm gonna need to try to figure out how to go about doing that a little bit better than what I have currently at this time.
It's prime, this one. Male. The coastal magoo. Perhaps the most common seabird in this part.
There we go.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grenier drone to sow confusion within the Grenier ranks. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
No, it's just a matter of kill everybody that's in the immediate vicinity to bring out the leader. Okay.
That's it. The
There he
Giants
is.
come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Dead.
Lost that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. You've weakened the Grenier detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of... You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Combo you need to make for 4th Unlimited equals Gloom subsumed into slot 1 or 2 in a Warframe mod called Hunter Adrenaline. I believe I have Hunter Adrenaline. I don't remember Gloom though. Oh yeah, that's new. Gloom is a subsumed ability from Sargroth. Ah, okay. I don't even have him yet, so yeah. So it's gonna be a while before I even get to that point. It's a very OP system, I can imagine. If you can allow for Mesa to use her 4th ability, which is basically insta-death for pretty much a lot, then yeah, it would be just insane.
Starve them out of house and home.
Okay.
I feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
Number 3. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait. There's one right there.
Our most esteemed Sura, welcome.
Wait.
Shola!
Same. Those didn't really look like the 5, so.
The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in
One drawback, you need to take damage to get energy, but if you stay on top of things, you're good. Okay. I get you.
Understand?
destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orokin Tower is what... The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Oh, whoops. Apparently I shouldn't have killed anyone else. Oh well.
Resources needed to assemble the weapons array are stored in the armored vault at my waypoint. Put them to better use.
Nice.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Send Bill to do you, so once you get done with everything you're doing, you can kind of get what you need for the build. Thanks for that, Puddin. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw you, I saw the message, so I'll need to, I'll check that out as soon as everything's done, like you said. Grab the supplies, might as well, right?
Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Oh, we're going that way, huh? Okay.
Before the enemy can destroy it.
Oh.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Okay. Oh, wrong gun.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
That the base ability can change anything in it besides the Hunter and Umber mods. Gotcha.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. That's one piece of the puzzle. Now for the rest.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about Warframe is the fact that you can pretty much get away with
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and
you can literally kind of build build your Warframe however you want to, man. Obviously there's going to be like, optimal builds and so on and so forth. But,
take that supply beacon and I will call in the drone.
Rise, my ghouls!
Oh, great.
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Okay.
Ayo, Tenno. Put that weapon on us. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum.
I normally share my builds except for a few builds of mine because, well, they don't belong in the game. Okay. A buddy of mine is still trying to figure out my Guerrilla Prime build. Nope. I'll do that.
Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier... You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
They seem to have focused on an enemy that is kind of beyond my, Alright. What are you all taking care of? A number? Yeah, okay. It was like 400 over here, but hard to say where exactly they
We're in. Take the resources.
where exactly they fought them. So,
Let's see if that got
oh well.
action.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Base the Kuvazar shoot like an AK. If you don't know what,
Commander in charge of this
I know what the Tsar
operation
is,
is
and the Kuva is
draw them out and eliminate
just
them.
that much more deadly. Uh,
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I like you, Bill. I also wasn't sure. Turns off the AI. It doesn't matter the enemy. Yeah, that's a little much.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grineer as you can.
I'll take that.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
These guys are taking them out faster than I can, faster than I can use my forward ability. Not that that's a bad thing. Just so doesn't anyone else look at their patch notes, cross their fingers, or is it just me? I don't really do too much in terms of like the I don't do too much in terms of the patch notes or their dev streams or anything along those lines. Let's see. One more myself. But let's see, they're all kind of headed in anyway, so we'll head on in and let these guys go. But for the most part, for me, it's a matter of for the longest time, I had a computer that could barely run Warframe while streaming. I had some issues trying to, I basically had Warframe set up on the most basic of graphical settings just to be able to kind of run it. So a lot of the new content that they were releasing, it always felt like it wasn't optimized. Bug frame being bug frame. So I kept on, so the content that I wanted to kind of get to, I kept on having some difficulties because whenever, like for example, the railjack missions, just doing anything railjack, my computer would be really sluggish in trying to do anything concerning the railjack because there was a lot of particle effects and just overall graphics that my old computer really had some tough times trying to handle it. And this is like everything set on like the lowest settings, you know. So I mean, for example, the new war that was just released, or not just released, but I mean it was released some time ago. I I did the new war the past 3 weeks. Well, I say the past 3 weeks because the first week of those first 3 weeks, I did like a full 9-hour stream just to try to cover it all because I was thinking to myself, oh, I didn't know exactly where it ended, so I kept on pushing it, and I kept on pushing it, I kept on pushing it, I kept on pushing it. Just 9 hours later, finally got it done, but it was still kind of a rough go of it. And there is at the very beginning of the new war, when you take on the Grineer, when you become the Grineer and you face off against a new war, it first gives you the Krataka. I believe it's pronounced, but I could be wrong on that. It's the little submachine gun that you have. Well, I had it set to not enable screen shake because it messes with my eyes, gives me a headache whenever the screen shakes too much. Well, the new war completely ignored that 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 setting, so it was shaking all over the place. So yeah, so it was a little bit of frustration trying to handle that portion of bug frame, um, or the new war. Um, and I made the unfortunate mistake on I wanted to see what after that first session I wanted to kind of discuss the new war because there was some instances that I was kind of scratching my head going, what the heck did they do there? Um, so I wanted to kind of go back through it and kind of test out, did they account for this? Did they account for that? Blah blah blah, right? Um, well, I thought that I could get out of it at any time. Be able to, I play through it once. Should be, if you play through it again, you should be able to exit it at any time because you don't need to worry about playing through it all over again. The settings have already been set for you. Why, you know, in my mind, I could kind of leave whenever I wanted to, right? Nope, wasn't letting you. So, uh, so for anyone that wants to replay the new war, you're gonna replay it in its entirety, you know. So, bear that in mind. So, it didn't take me nearly as long the second time around, but then again, I was discussing a lot of the content while I was going through it. Um, the first playthrough, I was kind of going at it blind, so I was having some little bit of difficulties that was kind of slowing me things down a little bit. Second time through, there wasn't any issues along those lines, but still, I was still kind of discussing everything. So, um, uh, but yeah, um, although I should start farming up plat again so I don't screw myself on the new update. I don't replay, I'll watch new stuff added. Yeah, well, I mean, initially I was, I was just kind of going through the wiki on the new war, just kind of talking about little bits and pieces there. And then I thought in my mind, what happens if, you were to die or something along those lines? You know, um, what exactly happens if you were to do this, if you were to do that? I had various questions about, you know, could you get through the railjack missions on just a flat standard baseline railjack? Because um, when I was playing through it, I already had like some modifications to upgrade the hull and added all these kind of mods to try to help booster the health and shields and so on and so forth. I mean, it wasn't like a max railjack, um, but it felt like if I didn't have some of those modifications in there, I would have had a hard time. Not gonna lie, on trying to get through those particular portions of the new war in just a base railjack and just flatline, no mods, no, additional equipment, nothing. But then again, I wasn't sure, so I wanted to kind of check it out. Well, you know, I didn't modify my railjack to kind of go about doing that because I thought, maybe I can play a couple chapters and, maybe just kind of back out of it. Or, maybe they separate them out into separate chapters after you get done with it. Nope, that's not the case either. So it was a lot of um, I made a lot of assumptions, and well, I paid for it because I had to replay the New War all over again, and I didn't stick around. I mean, I didn't do a full 9 hours again. I split it into two, the first half and the second half. So, this is interesting. Normally they show when you've actually completed a bounty.
One more off the docket. Hop to. The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orokin relic is being unearthed by the Grineer.
Yeah, when you're stuck in. Yeah. And that's the kind of an unfortunate part of this. So, oh, and just another thing to point out. It takes me a few seconds to come through those gates. On my old computer, it took a good like minute or two. I mean, all you have to do is just go to my YouTube channel, check out uh, me trying to run through Cetus at the beginning, man, and um, yeah, my old computer couldn't handle as much. So
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I didn't actually kill anyone else, but sure. I guess my little robot bud decided to kill someone else. Oh well.
I've learned of an Ostron miner who was captured by the Grineer. Bring him home.
Find the prisoner.
There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar
What the
explodes.
hell?
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Already the target is hurt. That's some BS right there.
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location.
Oh well.
I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mask from the guards. They dropped the data mask. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mask into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Let's see if this one actually counts for the 5 bounties. I like the Piranha Prime. There we go.
We're in.
Nice.
Resources.
Well, you found it. The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy, bounty paid.
If it's useful, do it.
Wish you could do that new star chart beside the steel path, but that wasn't the case. Yeah. It would be nice. Alright. So that's taking care of that. We'll go ahead and leave Cetus. Don't need to stay here anymore. I'll check out your mods here, Enigma. 1 second. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Obviously, I don't have the arcanes, so not much I can really do about that. Let's see. Applying status effects with weapons increased ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. Aha, okay. That is an interesting aura there. And especially useful for Mesa's fourth ability, especially if you set up, um, set up some status effects on the guns themselves. So interesting. Yeah, let's see. Prime flow streamlined.
Will you begin another mission?
Let's see. Yeah. But this is when you actually have the gloom as well. Um, Summon a radio pulse wave that ensnares and slows enemies, siphon their life force for the death well. Allies within the wave steal health with each attack. That doesn't really boost up your energy though. So how does that replenish Mace's energy? Let's see. The mod hunter. For 45% of damage on health to energy. Okay. Um, okay, so you basically have it this way where you're um, what you'd want to do would be to make sure that your shield is at base level or whatnot. You know, don't max out your shield so that they can bypass your shield quickly. So every time that they hit your health, um, the gloom will allow for you to restore your health, and every time you um, well, let's see, convert 45% of damage on health to energy. But wait, doesn't that just drain your energy? Or um, is that your damage on them? Convert 45% of damage on health, on their health to energy? To energy for yourself? If that's the case, then you don't necessarily need gloom because you're going to be um, you're going to be doing enough damage anyway along those lines. So um, if anything, you're you're kind of doing if I'm thinking this correctly, which I could be completely wrong, but um, it seems like it would seem to me as though Hunter Adrenaline and Gloom would kind of be counter to each other. Um, because what this steals health, but this one is, you know, you want all the health of your enemies to be at top of it and top ability so that you can actually convert it over to energy quickly. Or am I reading this wrong? Um, their damage on me. Okay. But doesn't this just drain your energy? So the way I'm reading Hunter Adrenaline, and I could be completely wrong here. Okay, please correct me if I'm wrong. From the way I'm reading Hunter Adrenaline, it's basically saying instead of taking damage to health, it will instead take the damage. It will transfer the damage to your energy. So for example, if you take 10 points of damage, and it's like 45%, so I'm gonna basically say half damage. So it's basically gonna say, hey, only 5 points of damage is gonna be taken by you yourself, and the other 5 damage is gonna be taken out from your energy. That's how I'm reading Hunter Adrenaline right at this point in time. Now, um, that would drain your energy even faster if that is the case, if that is indeed the case, because any kind of damage that you is being inflicted on you is also draining your energy, and you don't want that to happen for Mesa. So, um, I would imagine that Hunter Adrenaline would be like like one of the worst mods that you could have on Mesa. But again, I could be wrong. So, um, damage gets converted into energy gain, not loss. Okay. Hmm. Okay. If it is indeed damage to your health gets converted, part of the damage that gets converted. So like if you do get 10 points of damage, then it'll transfer 5 points of that damage to your energy. So it's great when when you're in an area that you're constantly getting attacked and hurt, because that will just keep on filling up your energy reserves. Um, and Gloom is a lifesteal, so you would need to basically have this active at the same time as your Peacemaker. I don't know, is Gloom okay? Um, Summons a radio pulse wave that ensnares and slows enemies, siphoning their life force for the death well. The problem with that I'm seeing with Gloom though is the fact that you have your range um, extremely low. So you would have to basically be in the center of everybody and not insta kill everybody within that radius around you. Which I mean, let's face it, for Mesa, it's fairly easy to absolutely obliterate anyone. Um, but I would imagine that you'd probably be better off if you could actually have your range, um, wait, at a higher amount. Why is your range for Gloom dropping? Your range here is up at 190%, but here on your range, it drops by 50%. What the hell's going on there? That doesn't really make that much sense. Um, you would think that it would be the exact opposite. You can try and change whatever you want. Yeah, no worries there, bud. No worries. I do appreciate the fact that you're sharing this and whatnot, but um, I'm kind of confused why their range is off. The range should be increased, not reduced. That's unless for some reason the Gloom's range is affected by the strength, which that doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Got a lug bug frame, right? Um, but yeah, I don't even have um, I don't have Sagoth at this time to even consider getting Gloom. So not much I can really do about that as it was anyway. But this is how I currently have Mesa Prime set up right at this moment in time. Energy Siphon, Um, you know, I basically have the duration and the strength boosted up a lot. I should probably just go ahead and, I mean, the, um, I should probably work on more of the efficiency overall. But, you know, I wanted to, you know, with the shooting gallery, the Shatter Shield, and the Peacemaker, I wanted to have that duration up a little bit higher as well. So, um, it's showing plus on my screen, so it's bug frame. Okay.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Let's see. Which one was my reduction in efficiency? This one, Blind Rage. Um, let's see. It boosts up my strength quite a bit for the overall damage, but at the same time, it reduces down the efficiency. And I already have Streamline already kind of boosted up a little bit. Got no real good efficiency mods. There's your regulators. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's my this is my regulators right at this moment in time. Stray, fire rate, critical chance, critical damage, toxins, more damage there, and jolt. So, um, yeah, you missed it there, Thunder. Bot came in and was trying to sell me some views. So, okay. Um, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. figure that I'd want to have a little bit more, like maybe fire rate and multi-shot on there, but let's see. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have either one of these two, the galvanized diffusion and shot, but
Hey, Jim.
yeah, there, Gabe, how you doing?
Good.
Okay.
Playing some Bloons Defense 6 with a friend at the moment.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Trying to think here. What would be a good kind of substitution here on this one? Hmm. If I do that, I'll add a little bit more damage to my attacks there. And this drops the status down a little bit on that. Multi-shot is up, fire rate is higher. Hmm. Adding Jolt in adds a lot more to the overall damage by about 600 points. But I'm not, I'm not doing nearly as fast on the fire rate. So, let's see. Air critical chance on that one. Reduce down the fire rate. But again, I'm looking at this and going, okay, well, this still could do a little bit better, I would imagine. But I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Let me look up fire rate. Hmm. Really wish I could just have like a ton of mods for my Mesa, so I could just kind of throw everything that I kind of want to see on Mesa. But yeah, that would just make her just too overpowered. Um, would love to, add this one in for, some more fire rate. Obviously take a hit on the damage, but I mean the extra fire rate would be really nice for the regulators. Um, you know, I'm half inclined on just, getting rid of the Auger Pact. That only drops it by 300 points overall. If I do that, then drops it by 400 points, but my fire rate jumps um, by 11 points. So I would just basically be doing a lot more damage, or I would be firing a lot more, but slightly reduced damage. Hmm. That, that doesn't look too bad overall in my, if I, if I say so myself. Obviously, I could probably try to put like another, I could format this and reduce down my capacity, my capacity amount a little bit more as well. You know, maybe bump up, the prime heated charge and the prime target cracker up to the max level. I could do that. Um, so, yeah. So what am I grinding for? Oh, I have a lot of things that I've been trying to work on. Um, you know, the uh, one thing that I've been wanting to do is get the prime versions of, the good majority of these, that can get primes anyway. Um, but
If I may say, operator,
I
your
haven't been
chosen
able to
Warframe
get
suits you.
the
Ha ha ha.
I haven't been able to get the mods necessary for some of them, or even then, there are some mods that are requires a lot of the um, uh, them to be radiant in order to have the potential for getting the rares. So, like for example, I've been wanting to get um, what it was the Volt Prime chassis. Trying to um, that I'm currently missing for Volt, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Um, yeah, Volt Prime chassis. I really enjoyed the um, that event that they had where you can basically put in Aya into, making all those relic purchases and whatnot. But now that that's over, it became a lot harder to get to get the um, prime parts. So so um, sometimes I'll under market price streamer discount. Understandable on that, my friend. But I try to limit um, my platinum purchases because um, I don't have a that much of a disposable income right at this point in time. I'm saving up my money for some fairly big purchases that I want to do in the future, so I gotta be careful. Well, I gotta try to limit my um, purchases. So, I want to save what platinum I have for Warframe slots and weapon slots right at this point. So if I can, get the part through just relic breaks, then I'll be happy. So, but um, I have quite a few already built. So I mean they're ready, they're ready to be pulled out and placed, but I don't have a ton of the loadout slots, so I'm trying to limit um, you know, eventually I would love to have like all the Warframes, being shown here that I can just easily switch over to at a moment's notice. So like if someone builds up some channel points that says, "Hey Jim, I want you to play Octavia" or something along those lines, then I can do that. I can just switch on over directly because of the loadout slot. Um, but I'm I've already purchased all the loadout slots that they can allow me to have, so yeah, just gotta wait until they give me some extra ones. So in the meantime, I'm kind of leaving these open slots for the Warframes that do not have any Prime versions, um, so that I can eventually build those non-Warframes or the non-Primes, um, and just have them ready for the Helmuth when it's ready. When they do come out with a Prime for that, I can just I can grind for that prime, and then sacrifice the non-prime to the Helmuth. So that's the plan anyway. So um, just to let you know, sometimes vaulted stuff can be a pain. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been there. You know, like um, for example, you know, Volt was one of my, you know, Volt was the selection that I made, you know, to um, you know, it was recommended to me by my friend Crazy, so and you know, it really you know, it was my first Warframe, and I got a lot of use out of them. But eventually it got to the point where his, you know, one ability wasn't holding up anymore. I wasn't killing the enemy as fast as I wanted it to. And as much as, my friend Crazy loved Rhino, you know, um, Rhino wasn't really doing any kind of like major killing for me either. So that's why eventually I went, you know, uh, my friend Crazy gifted me some platinum, and I purchased Mesa off the market. So, so yeah, um, and Mesa has been pretty much um, my go-to when I want to do just outright killing for the most part. Now, I understand that, you know, there might be some better warframes out there that can do a lot of killing, such as like Saren, for example. Um, you know, you just set the virus and sit back and let the bodies drop for the most part. Um, but um, you know, for the longest time, Mesa was what was kind of getting me through all the junctions. Um, uh, you know, just to kind of get to the next planet. You know, um, my uh, my Volt wasn't able to handle some of the um, uh, just wasn't able to handle some of the specters that were at the junctions. And I tried using Rhino for some of them, but I wasn't able to do enough damage on them. So Mesa kind of stepped in. There was there was one um, there was one junction though that I kept on getting one-shotted, even with Mesa. All all of Mesa's abilities and stuff like that, she kept on getting one-shotted every single time that I went there. And I was like, well, what the heck? For the most part, it was like the exact opposite. I used Mesa pretty much one-shotted all the specters that I was going up against. But there was one junction that I went to where um, it was just kind of wiping the floor with me, and I'm like, going, wow, okay. So, um, so I used Rhino, and that took a that took quite a bit to get through that particular junction. I forget exactly which one it was. It was so long ago though, that I can't remember uh, which one it was. Was it like the the this particular junction, or was it the one to Neptune? I don't really know. I can't really remember. But I just remember that, just trying to go to this one particular junction, I just kept on getting one-shotted every single time, even with having Mesa on. And, whenever I stepped into those junctions, I turned on my 4 and, pretty much obliterated those specters whenever they showed up. So to have it actually done to me in the exact reverse, I was like, oh, wow, okay. Time to change up the strategy a little bit. So, um, I don't really play her. I think she's overplayed in my opinion. Mesa is very good. Yeah. Yeah. Which one are you referring to being overplayed? Mesa or Saren? I'm assuming Mesa, but all right. Uh, okay, what do we got in terms of nightwaves here?
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tide
Successfully
of
defend
blood
an
and
excavator
pain.
without allowing it to run out of power. Okay. Saren 100%. Understandable. Understandable. Um, well, I have a little bit of a problem with Saren in that, um, I often run into problems with her, like in a, so, so when you like really build up a good Saren, you know, it just kind of, it just obliterates all the enemies on the map, right? But here's the thing. Um, Normally, whenever like the enemy appears, they get infected and they immediately die by Saren, right? Well, this becomes kind of a problem when you're trying to do like a relic grind, right? Because the enemy appears on the field, they have to get um, that radiance area of effect that makes them radiant, so that you can get the um, so that you can get those the flames or reactant um to be dropped by them, right? Well, I often found that whenever someone's playing a Saren on a map that has that kind of going on, you're trying to grind for relics, the enemies tend to die before they even get the get in infected by the reactant. So I hardly ever see them drop any of the reactant on the ground whenever she's on the field. So um, it it makes things really difficult when you're trying to, especially on a map such as like when you're in a defense mission or you're trying to do excavators or anything that has like a time limit to them. You know, you have all these enemies just absolutely dying all over the place, and it's like, dude, stop that ability because you're killing them faster than they can actually get hit with the reactant. But some people don't really learn, so, um, or at least that's my observation. I don't know if it's the common observation, but that's what I've noticed. So I don't know if it's the standard thought line or not. Vinny, are you still there, or are you in the middle of dinner? Just wondering if you still wanted to do the Dragon Key Vaults. And hey there, Jedi. Sorry for uh, uh, that. My thought line I wanted to kind of get through my thought line, so apologies for saying hi to you there, bud. How's your day been? Welcome back to the stream. Okay. Okay. I guess I could probably try to see about um one of the secret laboratories.
Coming up next.
You're good? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. You want to join me on some of these missions? You're welcome to if you want. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for like a Vauban this time around, so that I can throw some of the fletchets down to kind of guard me while I'm trying to search for the doors. Let's see. Jack. Hey there, chicken. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I would, but like I said, it's D&D night. Sounds good there, bud. Sounds good. No worries on that one. I have a very nasty build for Mirage, but I normally wait till everyone has cracked it before I crack open my kit's ability. Nice. Sorry, I just got back. I'll log in. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Let me go ahead and switch on over to Limbo then. Where's my Limbo? There's my Limbo. Not bad, doing the same thing as you, Nightwave. Yeah. What's your MR there, chicken? Let's see. Theranos Prime. Rumblejack. 25? Nice. Okay. I can get back in. My colors kids are busy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Then let me go ahead and set up my gear so that we can do some Dragon Vaults. Everybody's welcome to join us if you want. I will load myself up with all the Dragon Keys. And we can go and open up some vaults. And if I tag along, you're welcome to, Enigma. You're welcome to. Alright there, Jedi. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping on by, bud. Enjoy your D&D night, and thanks for the lurk. I'll catch you next time. Don't worry there, chicken. I got all the keys. Yeah, one of the nice things about Limbo is that I can just carry the keys around without any issues. So, well, let's see. Let me go ahead. Invite Enigma. Let's see. Won't let me join, so you will have to invite. Interesting. Let's see. Player name Joe Chicken Head. Invite you, and then we invite Vieni as well. There we go. Let me make sure that I have all the keys set up, and let me see if let me make sure that I have all the keys kind of ready to go here. Let me go ahead and get these up to 4. There we go. Okay, so whenever you are all ready to go to a vault, let's head on out. Let's see. Let's see. What's a good one to go to? Capture, I would imagine, would be a good one. So should be fairly easy.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There we go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay, just give me the waypoint if you guys find it before I do.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Oh,
captive back
it
at
looks
base.
like you guys already found it.
Is done here, Tenno.
On my way. Okay. There we go.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
Whee!
Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Alright. Let's go. That's one down. 3 more to go. Oh, wrong way. Whee! There we go. Alright. Do that 3 more times. And the nightwave will be done.
Hey friends, check this merch out.
Okay, let me go and grab myself a replacement key. There we go. And ready to go. Yeah, Limbo's a nice little cheat to kind of get around the keys. You know, keeps the, key bearer, safe from harm, while everybody else kind of goes out and, finds the vault. It's slow per se, because, you're, you're kind of waiting for the,
We're immune to this infestation.
you're,
Try to kill us.
oh, vault already found. Wow, okay. Oops.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yep.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different
Alright.
about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It
Nope.
must be
Yeah.
valuable.
Thank you for the find. Appreciate it, guys.
Or the Tenno.
Let's see. One second there, Mr. Stab. Let me get through this area real quick. There we go. Let's see. After I took a new war and ground for new stuff, but never took a good look at them, so I was waiting for something today. I was browsing some of the new set mods, and let's just say a certain arc of weapon got 200% stronger. Can you guess which arc of weapon? No idea there, Mr. Stab. Which one got 200% stronger? Or can anyone else in the chat? Or does anyone else in the chat know? Let's see. Let's grab another key. Oh, same decaying dragon key. Okay. Argo Triton. Nice. Okay. That's number 2. The melee weapon a lot of players overlook. Okay. It sounds familiar. I think I have it. At least I believe I do. It doesn't get used for another recipe though, does it? I don't think it does. Doesn't sound that familiar.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Nope,
to the
not
extraction
that way.
point. Well done.
Nope. Someone found the vault.
Pristine Orokin Vault.
There you go.
Curious. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to
Looks like
affect
that's
your
about it.
Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
There we go. So I was browsing the wiki for weapons and read on the Trident wiki, and it says this for with only one mod over 60 million damage before armor reduction. So I decided to take mine out for storage, aka the foundry, put a potato on it and 2 forma, and then took it to ASO by myself and was able to solo with the weapon until round 8. No supported Warframe abilities. Nice. Alright, one more vault run. And then I can stop holding on to the keys. There we go. One more time. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the follow there, chicken. I appreciate it. Want to know why? Go right ahead there, Stab. I wouldn't be able to figure it out myself without having to kind of look at it directly, so.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Let's see.
What a mess. Let's clean it up.
You found a target. Capture them
Nope.
quickly before they
Not
escape.
that way.
Mission complete. The captain has been
Not
escorted to
that
the
way.
extraction point. Well done.
Not that way. Nothing over there. Let's see. It doesn't look like anything over here. Nope. Hold on. Ah, someone found it. Looks like Vinny? No. Looks like chicken did. Okay. Oh, ah. There we go. All done, guys.
Pristine Orokin Vault. Curious.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Here we go.
The artifact
Thank you for joining me on that.
appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Oh, got caught on the edge there. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. I can just get rid of all these keys that are weighing me down. Oh my god. So heavy. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, good now. Okay, let me make sure that my keys are refreshed here. There we go. Okay. No worries there, chicken. You have yourself a good night. Matter of fact, I should probably be kind of closing out myself. Normally I go from 2 to 6 p.m. On Saturdays for Warframe, so let's see. Is there anything else?
Is all about incentivizing.
I mean, we could probably just do the excavator real quick. Gotta leave the squad for a bit. Time to get the kiddos to bed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for being so patient with me. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. You know, life can, you know, um, you know, we all have to kind of deal with, you know, life, you know, that comes at us. So, um, you know, gotta enjoy those moments. Believe me. You know, because those moments won't last all the time. So, okay, we'll go ahead and I think I'll go ahead and switch on over to Vauban this time around. And we'll just go to Earth so that we can just do a quick you know, quick excavator mission. Not sure if you want to stick around there, Enigma, or not, but I mean, you know, it's up to you. But it sounds like you're ready and willing to go. So
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
I mean, just excavators. You know, just getting the cryotic for the excavators is, you know, handy for pretty much anyone. I figure. So.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, overshot on that one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
defensive.
I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Oh, I missed.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
Let's see. I haven't gotten that one. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Well, Nightwave is done. I don't know if do you guys want to just continue getting Kratic, or do you guys want do you want to just call it call it here? Yeah, figure call it here. Oop. Oh, where the heck did I? Okay, well, this is a spot. Okay. Not sure how I did that, but
We need another power cell for the excavator.
probably should have waited for that other excavator to be destroyed, actually. Now that I think about it. Could have gotten a little bit more Kratic, but oh well. No big. Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight there, folks. I've been doing a lot of Warframe grinds past couple weeks, so I think tonight's we're gonna kind of close it down early this time instead of going all the way to 11 o'clock that 3 weeks ago. But we're gonna go ahead and you know, close it on down. Let me see. Who is there anyone currently streaming at this moment in time that I can send you guys to? Not really. Not really. At least no one that I've been really kind of hanging out with for the most part. So, um, so how about this? How about we try to find a new streamer that we will go ahead and raid. How's that for everybody? Sound like a plan? Let's go share some love here, shall we? So let's see. We're gonna go viewers low to high. We'll go with English. Grinding some ally to build a Kvat incubator. No webcam or mic. Quite sure what ENPH is all about. Not sure about that one either. Let's see. Let's see. Send you one in-game message. Yeah, I saw it there. I saw it. Or I saw you popped in real quick there. Let's see. Mod config. Arca Triton. That's his build. Yeah, that one looks familiar. Can't remember if I've actually gotten it yet. Take that and toss on Nearest Anguish and Nearest Hatred and you get 400% more slam damage on top of the weapons built. 2,000 more damage, slam damage at 10 stacks of kills. Interesting. Let's see. Profile. Equipment. Melee. I did have that, but I think I believe I sold it off. I don't believe I still have it in on hand because I'm not typically one to kind of hold on to like um, mace weapons. Yeah, don't have it anymore. But if I remember correctly, it's just something that you could it's not that bad of a build. Yeah. So I mean, if anyone wanted to really kind of you know, go with Mr. Stab's build for getting some really powerful slime attacks, then you know, that's not too bad to go about doing it. Although not quite sure about Near's Anguish and Near's Hatred. Obviously, those are fairly new mods based off of the off the new war. So, but I do see the increased damage from slime attacks. So, you would have to do a lot of the slime attacks over and over and over again. But I mean, if you're doing like, you know, as you say, you know, 2,000% damage on it, then yeah, I could see you doing quite a bit there. So, go to. I would love to add Nearest Contempt, but that's for whips only. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to trying to figure out who do we want to raid there, folks. Any suggestions? I'm open for suggestions if anyone wants to suggest anyone. Okay, not sure why this person put ranked down under for Warframe unless he's been trying to do Warframe PvP. Warframe MR2 new overlay alerts. Okay, this guy looks like he's fairly new overall. Let's
USAA is made from the same pilots. Like
hold on there. Let's not show, and let's not have any kind of commercials playing through the stream. Thank you very much. Don't want to get copyright claimed or anything along those lines. Okay. Looks like this guy is, well, he has a Volt. I don't see his MR right at this moment in time, even though he does have MR2 in his status, or in his subtext. Let's see, Dex Furus. Okay, that's fairly newish of a weapon, or a fairly fairly old weapon. So, Volt is 26 in terms of level. So either he just recently got it, or he's brand new. Let's see. Okay, this guy's been streaming for a little while. 84 followers. You guys want to go check him out? Let's see. I mean, he just started streaming, so he might be on for a little while. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's see. Let me make sure that I get the name right. Sled pull. Let's see. Still not really seeing his. Oh, it looks like he is not on PC though. I can see the X and Y commands in there. And he is trying to grind on Mercury, so yeah, he's a fairly low level. All right, shall we go check him out there, folks? I'll send you over to him. Another thing that I wanted to kind of do, I don't know if she is online right at this moment in time. I do not see her though. Okay, well, I'll have to wait for next time. Maybe she is online. Okay, let's go ahead and do a raid for him. So there we go. So everybody join on in. Let's go show this guy some love. So everybody pop on in and let's keep on showing the Warframe community how good it can be. Okay, folks? But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. All these streams, all these videos are uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Link down below. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. I have a link to the stream team that I've built. It's not an official Twitch team, so that will have to wait for now. But for anyone that is interested, the link is down on Twitch, and you can check the Google document that explains everything about the team. So, but that's where we're going to go out and call it for the night. So thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.